Hello.
Do you think he built all this?
Oh, jeez. Don't have the best fast travels for this, I feel like. All these things shouldn't take too long. Doing all this, wrapping up all this side stuff real quick. Wow, look, yeah, it's not far away at all. I could use these, so... Let's see. Get it all the herbs. Or berries, or whatever you want to call them. Health.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, that was health. The override tool's really nice, but it just takes forever to recharge. I guess just don't want you to like chain get a whole bunch of people. Makes sense, honestly. Wow, feels weird coming up to the last one. New Bandicam. Gosh dang, I'm... Look at everyone. So many people.
Still gotta be here.
Damn! No more of the.
No more. Got tons. Just unmade yet. Open on. Oh look, I just look in there and it's just more and more people.
There's people in those cages.
Oh, there are.
It's all right. I'm getting you out.
I don't know if it matters like freeing them now or not. Or if it's more just they help fight if you do.
Climber up there.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
I'll find you.
I'll look at everyone.
This won't get me trouble anymore.
Damn tankers are here! Light the signal!
Don't mind me.
You're dead!
Come on, how am I missing? Oh, is it? Hooray! And considering... Oh, look, I did hit 51. Oh, it's last one, huh? Kinda crazy to think about.
The invisible rock also has their own way.
So, lots of junk. Always want more blaze. Sparklers, jeez. Oh, there he is.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
What, he wants to fight? Oh, actually, like, just have it spot on. Yeah. Maybe I'll just never get that goose skin. Oh, there he is.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want
No,
to
I
kill
don't
you.
want to kill him.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Oh, poor Neil. No. I want this. Oink. I don't know. He was one of those people doing the wrong thing, or right thing for the wrong reason. Like Aloy said earlier. So if that's what he keeps up, I don't know, he'd be useful.
Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Didn't think he deserved it per se. So all you can judge him on is what you know. And I think he said he did some bad things, but I don't know. I don't know if he deserved death or anything. Do 4. And then I'll do 3, I think. Or just 2. Leave it at 6. Oh, he got me good. Huh. How was that, huh? I don't know if I expected anything more, really, but still. Feels so weird to be practically done. Where did they want me to go for this? That. Got the travel point. That's just lovely. Quest, inventory, modifications. Yeah. You were supposed to get like a better spear than this. No, I guess kind of. Just been spent so long using this one spear. Look right here.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you
What?
think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from
Ooh.
underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, what a guy. Oh, is that heal? Yeah.
Well,
Oh, he just automatically, like, see me? That's not cool. I'm doing good. How are you? That's good.
Handy.
These guys are probably my least second favorite to the Glint Hawks. With the Glint Hawks being my least favorite.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Yeah, for sure. They're a big pain.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
All I've done so far is the last corruption zone and the last bandit camp, and I chose not to kill Nil.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Does
Some traps would be nice.
does Forbidden West like take into account your choices from this game, or is it not linked at all?
Thrive for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little hunter? Here they are. Let's make it
I'll find a use for
shall
you.
we? That was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I just meant like, would it matter if I did or didn't kill him? Like, would have that?
They know I'm here.
That have mattered at all?
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
So I will admit I went and looked to see if it mattered or not what you did with him.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
That would make sense. They just chose the most popular thing. Or they just liked him. Totally wrong one. Yeah, I didn't think. If I'm as close to the end as you think I am, probably. No, yeah, if I'm as close as you think I am, I'll just start it. The DLC doesn't seem all too big, so depending on what's left of the main game, I should be able to get to it. Though I doubt I'd beat it today. It just depends on how long it is.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks, I promise.
What's left? Nothing? I guess this. Go do this real quick. Skills. Oh, I guess I'll take this just to finish this tree off. What's kind of annoying about like the weapon quests is that they don't count unless you have them equipped. The quest as your active quest, which I think is just a bit annoying.
Now they're hunting me.
Because for a long time, like, there were some that I was like doing, but I just kept forgetting to have the quest equipped. Oh, let's not forget to do that while we're doing it. Now let me check again. Oh, that's everything. Or everything that I have. I guess the only thing to check would be are there any settlements that I didn't go to? Doesn't look like it. I think this is probably the final stretch. I mean, when I get the power core and stuff, I'll go back and get the armor when I can, but
Helpful.
this seems like very close to the end. Yeah, when I get this one, if there's one in this one, because I'm only missing the one.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
And I know before I mentioned like the funny hand-holding parts to, like, for you to climb. I think these ones are the funniest.
Watchers on the other side. Nearly there.
It just shows you where you can grab. That sounds pretty neat. Just the climbing's a bit more free in that game, I would guess.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Delving into a grave.
Last one. Hi, Ma. I was surprised when FAS sent me out here, and not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FAS still knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me I'd been reassigned to the Vantage Project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting. The career equivalent of getting sent to the red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAS kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead enders to them, especially head cases like me, who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parity litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers on a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo. Ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. As for Vantage itself, the project was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scientific locales around the world. Public domain capsules where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. The project got as far as developing the spikes, portable dual applicators, to sync the chips, then stalled when Grass Heckle encapsulates came on the market and stole Eternity Slender. Anyway, I'd been advantaged 3 weeks when FAS unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead ender working a doomed project, dispatched to a high-security FAS R&D site inside King's Peak. It didn't make sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation, more like an interrogation room from those 90s cop vids. But what really got my attention was the noises coming through the walls, the non-stop banging and clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. Door opened and some doofs wearing FAS badges file in. I recognized one of them. Brad Addak, a military division replications engineer I met when I first joined the company. But I didn't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samini Ibadij, former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebration by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey project like I did, you knew her on sight. She sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of Eternity chips. Then she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert. The whole way back to FAS, I kept trying to figure out what had just happened. Why would she be doing a classified Faro R&D site, asking me questions about Eternity tech? It didn't add up. By the time I landed, I knew I wasn't going to give up until I'd puzzled it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired, and that was going to happen anyways. I took a couple days and some geo work, but I got a fix on Brad Adnak soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shadowed him until I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his net protocols. I didn't find anything strange in his financial records or media patterns. I was starting to think I'd wasted my time. Then I accessed his Dreambot X account and found the journal he'd been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there, how the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second thought was that nothing mattered anymore, which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Well.
Not enough snow to bury me.
It feels so ominous up here. I'd almost think it's weird that there's a trail here, but it's probably the shell walkers or whatever they're called.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Ugh.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
I'm just gonna go take a break real quick, stretch my legs, because I have a feeling that the next little bit might be long or intensive. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this. See what's happening.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10?
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Huh. The end.
Mind your footing.
It's always so somber, these places. Do you know where the last power core is? I have it a little like looks like it's a little bit farther in. They sure left a huge hole. There'd be a lot of older stuff to get into.
Guess that's my way across.
Is it a bit farther in then? We're not down here yet.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Over here. Oh, there we go. This way? Here? No. Let's see. Oh shoot, I didn't even like... Here or behind me? mountain that fell. A mountain that fell power cell. Okay. There we go.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
A little a little bit harder than it should have been, but there we go. Yep, I found it. Oh, why do I have 7 skills? I'll just save these for last if I get to them. Can you travel out of here right now? Like, can I just go get the armor? Yeah, like every once in a while I'll go in and see just how many skill points I have. And I'll just be like, oh wow, I got a lot.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
Or just water down. Yeah, okay. A lot of the skills I find the useful ones are really useful, and then some of them I just never end up using at all, though. Which I don't feel like that's a unique thing to this game or anything. But
It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
oh my gosh. What?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Oh, go on the other one.
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra weave, huh? From Major Garo to Aaron Jerez, Ultra Weave Progress. General. You wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nano fiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light micro projector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it'll be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garo. Ultra Weave Trials. Trial 49B. Pass Threshold 85. Ballistic Test 91. Shrapnel Test 87. Laser 88. Shields 86. Impact 51. Impact Arms. Impact Legs. Impact Arms 62. Impact Legs 43. Note, Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Trial 51K. Pass Threshold 85 out of 100. Ballistic Test 88. Shrapnel Test 91. Laser Test 87. Shield Integrity 87. Torso Impact 67. Impact Arms 75. Impact Legs 81. Note, sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. Next test results: Ballistic 92, Shrapnel 95, Laser 86, Shield 89, Impact Torso 84, Impact Arm 81, Impact Leg 13. Notes: getting there on the weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Oh, geez. Poor guy lost like a leg to it.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Oh, golly gee willikers. Nope, Aloy, you did too far. I think this one's actually top. This one's like this. No, I don't know what's going on. Dang it. Right, left, top, down.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
I was just off on my math, I guess.
Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
I think for some reason I thought I'd be able to fast travel to that. I don't know why.
Red light.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. I don't know, the armor's pretty neat. I think I might like the stealth one more just because makes it a lot harder for people to see you. In the sequel, are there a bunch of like outfits still? I mean, just how it looks, I like this one a lot more, but... Let's go. Oh my gosh.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Huh. So that's the one I came in, so...
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Audio log.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Well... She was something. I'd be scared these places were like gonna cave in. Like you said, they've held for how long? Kind of. Still. Charles.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
That'd suck. Not only did he make a choice, he didn't even get either one. That'd be horrible, because you'd just be trapped here with nothing, really, to take your mind off of it.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh, wow. So, you know, maybe in a sequel or something we read them, huh?
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Oh, is this what she did?
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, I'll see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Well. Yeah, the focus is super cool, but like to them, they're like, it's actually not that strong, but it's that powerful, even though it's not considered that strong. Or it, like, everything it does, and it's not that powerful. Oh, good video. Yeah, it is a really sad scene.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, wow. Ted didn't say a lot, did he?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Oh, is there more with what's his name that's gonna pop up? With Ted?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Man, the more I hear about him, of Travis, I'm like, I don't know if he was just like a weird creepo dude or if he actually ends up doing something bad. Oh, I'm happy I came over here.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
I mean, from everything I've seen of Ted, he doesn't seem like the best. But I don't know. Maybe, I'm assuming something else gets revealed later on, but right now he just seems like a bumbling idiot at the top who had no idea what his actions would do. Which isn't the best, but considering it led to the end of the world, but... Did I miss one? Is it right here? Oh yeah, it is right here. Thought it was up.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh wow. What, is he the reason why Apollo didn't work? That's what it seems like now.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah, it's starting to seem like he was just a crazy guy. Oh, I think this is the first time we've seen like skeletons.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
What did he do? Kill them all? Yeah, well, it looks like.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Max.
Oh, you're right. We have seen skeletons. Maybe just not like corpses.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Yeah, he literally took it all.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Yeah, he was definitely deranged. I mean, at best, at absolute best, all he did is, if he was right and humans would just destroy the world again, all he did was make that, push that farther away.
Try not to fall to your death.
But
The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
he didn't give him a chance. Like, if they had access to trying to know our mistakes and try to do better, oh well. What a guy. I can't believe he put in like an override for it all. So you could just do whatever he wanted. Yeah, you're right. But it's like, I don't know. It just seemed like an extreme action for him to do.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Oh, that's right. There was an alpha build they sent up on the ship. Is that what, like, the sequel is about? Or potentially the third game, then?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed. Right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Oh, jeez.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh boy. There are a ton in here all of a sudden.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sundom's reign. Divine Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, intellect. Define Karja. No, that's more like it.
I mean, it sounds like if it wasn't Silence, it would have just been someone else.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
So they just played them perfectly, the Shadow Karja, or created them or whatever, teaching Hades to be like a false god essentially.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. No. Inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even guess that one. Oh, got a increased weapon, huh? I don't know what he could want with.
That the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire.
Yeah, the new lance. What, full trust Silence? I mean, he did say don't trust anyone. Yeah, not trust him. He did say, like I said, don't trust people. Don't work with them because you trust them.
The tree is wet and sugary.
Work with them because you have the mutual interest or whatever. One of her journals. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids, SF vids. Living spaces for for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room to work for workspaces and resident blocks. Work crews already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to enscope me as all-seeing presidents. Ugh. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint over it. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence block at ZD sites are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritize Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the streets, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Perez promised delivery of QB lattices by noon, except MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Oh, a voice recording. All the other ones are text.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Okay. New lance is neat though.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet.
No.
But I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Alright.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
You rescued our
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Wow, it sounds like...
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
I'm guessing this is like the, hey, you're about to enter the final bit of the game. If there's anything you want to do, you should do it. Last time I visited Prime was November of last... Hold on, that's not the only one, right? No, okay. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the center armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Oh my gosh. Which was completed by 430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, obstinately to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. I woke to a message from Oswald. Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so easy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if this space reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Oh. So this version of Apollo, what, just has all the knowledge without restrictions or something? No restrictions, no failsafes, or few restrictions and no failsafes? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Nataru replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless of thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Nataru's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tensen pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Oh, her.
Petra.
With the
There
cannon.
she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
He'll be in the Forbidden West, huh?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress. You called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Kaldra and Shadow have been...
That makes sense as a hologram, unless he was like a robot or something, or AI.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid. Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
I almost didn't recognize who this was at first.
Everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, sun, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Oh, this guy.
Can't be too prepared. Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed. Like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
What a guy.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
I guess might as well let them all go. Because, what else are they going to really do? If you're going to fail, you're going to fail anyways.
Noah, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong, for the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Yeah, I like him too.
Nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Like, like you said, he's a serial killer, and he did his wrong. But in this world, he was able to, like, turn it to a better path. Even if...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
If it's still shadowy.
But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can. This place really couldn't be more different today.
Another one, huh? Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza. He organized for ZD staff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyways, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Ayers and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keep him out of Elysium and away from me. He probably couldn't look at her because he knew he betrayed her. Ayers stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing of the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African SID brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttered across the Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. Advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is within 10 days, give or take. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I won't let it happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
Could it always stay bright, always stay alert?
Oh, don't have fast travel. I hope, like, not everyone dies in the battle. I mean, I guess obviously not everyone does. That was just the one that it was just re-showing me, right? Okay. I imagine it's like just crazy person stuff in there. Or more bad. Wouldn't surprise me either.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
It's cool seeing like all the people you've helped, though.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah. If only she knew. These all the...
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They've been cooped up in their land so long and believed their beliefs so long. You don't just forget all that.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys? They call themselves
The eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. There used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Oh man,
Hey,
I love these guys.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I keep thinking, like, it's such a chance that Aloy was born where she was, where she needed to be. But it makes sense, because Gaia literally probably just made her in the where she needed her. So it wasn't really a random lucky chance. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Ayers warned me, said collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent, swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver reverse the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of the world could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary light support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. One generation only. Update, that was General Ayers. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. Go tell the others. No, they're not fighting a metal devil. I guess in a way it's kind of worse, though. Okay, I'll be right back. Just stretching my legs and stuff. Alright, I'm back. So the Lighthouse Keeper Protocol was a plan to clone themselves and raise and train their clones so the clones could keep working on Project Zero Dawn, but they abandoned it. It's creepy. Yeah, they would be really creepy raising yourself. Although, was some part of that saved because of Aloy was made? Like, Gaia was able to access it, a bit of it, but to make Aloy. It is a creepy thought, though.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
No, I believe we did everything. That's not the DLC. Oh wow, no way back. Fine with me. I think this is like the first time we've seen her rest since starting her journey.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Oh geez, here we go.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me wrong.
Should have fought me in a sunlit hell.
You cannot escape!
Those skill points. Might as well spend them, right? not what I wanted to pick up. Here we go.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Concentrate on your target.
Accept it.
Bridge can't take much more of this. He's too dangerous in close. Blocked again. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Oh, geez, that was a quick.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh my gosh. End of the world I'm having to deal with. Inventory space. I don't know if that would work that way, but whatever.
Where do you need me?
Oh, is this just like... Oh, those are just bombs. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, but it is shooting me, isn't it? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these are the worst. I prefer more of the other guys. Come on, go. Oh my gosh, you dumb bird. If we only have these because of Petra, then that's really good. Because this gun's crazy. By golly gee. Nope, let's get out of there. Oh nope, he took that gun. Oh wait, let go. Oh, what am I supposed to do against that? Getting crazy amount of XP. Or bomb? Hades or bomb?
Aloy! 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 My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh no.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Just all the destruction. Oh, jeez.
I'll shake it out later.
Gosh. Oh, like real cutscene.
Hades is transmitting.
They just come right back to life, don't they? Yeah, they're just.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
It's already begun. Repairing themselves, restocking munitions.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Good blaze. All right. Yeah, pretty much.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, it's big.
Deathbringer, right there!
Yeah, the bombs are really good.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines!
All of you, focus on the new machines!
takers and machine breakers off!
Oh, it is opening up.
Another fight machine! Are you ready? Take them out first! Time I've got left.
What, like a game over cutscene, kind of?
My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
I might just YouTube that one.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Give it a little poke. Yeah, you never know though. Someone else might try to reactivate him at some point.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh wow. Well, that was that, I guess. They'll be important in the sequel. Alright. Wow. Can you skip it? Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Old friend, remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
He's in Forbidden West. Oh, that's... seemed good. Hades is still there, I guess. Well, still alive somewhere. Silence. Definitely makes Silence seem like a bit of a bad guy. Potentially. Or at the very least, someone whose thirst for knowledge goes too far in what he's willing to do. Oh.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, the lance sent Hades over to the lantern thing. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He definitely seemed like a shady character. I would have been more surprised if he wasn't a bad guy, I guess.
This must be the passing Tor was talking about. The nuke territory just above.
I mean, maybe he absolves himself in the sequel or something? But I would almost say that's all that Ted did. All Ted Faro did was things that suited him. Almost out of blaze.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy.
Yeah, I guessed so. At least because it doesn't let you save after beating the game.
I can't spare the weight. This one's a new primer. See the heat coming off it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, he's not fun. So not as good as the sequel, but they did make him better, huh? Yeah, I can imagine that guy just bibbity-bopped people before they were ready. I should have expected him to be hard, but... I mean, he felt harder than any of the other robots in the other game. In base game, though, so...
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Wow. They don't have a lot of.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Don't have a lot of high views of people, do they?
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
Yeah. I would guess a volcano.
Chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now?
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
May Araya find whatever you think she's looking for.
Just pushing people out of the way, kind of.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Glint Hawks. There was a big scream.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Araya. spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Araya vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever
Oh,
heard
man.
of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Araya came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Eh, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rats. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
Oh boy, side quests.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the Old Ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the Old Ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
That's true. Rivers usually can't talk a river into submission. Oh, this guy have better stuff. I'm about to like spend all my money here. Blue Gleam. Oh no. Goat and badger stuff, huh? Got it.
You've never faced anything like the machines that does Thunder Jones.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
I like how she's just like over here interrogating all these people.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess
That's one way to look at it.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right. Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Damon affects the machines, I've got to find Aurea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Wait a
follow
moment.
the river north.
Just look at you. You're just like frozen.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Metal birds.
It hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp. Then we split. But I bet.
I still need a
Before I even breathe out.
goose skin. Where's a good place to find Goose then, I wonder? Let's see.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
Okay. Let's go try to get the long neck, huh?
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. Atomic? What would it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice.
So I can't take him over, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta kill the scavengers. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, didn't even kill him. Wow.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
You kidding me? Whatever, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Back. I think this was only a turkey, yeah. Oh no. All these parts and everything.
Fight's on.
Jeez, that reaches so far. I wonder if the very first one we fight is super a lot harder or something.
What was the tall next part? It's heavy.
Oh, blue game. Neat. Oh. Come on. No. You goaty meat. Come on, goat. Oh, you guys are stingy with your meat, aren't you? I really didn't want to mess with that guy. I don't care. Goodbye.
They're angry.
Yep, goodbye. Nope. Get out of here. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Are you kidding me? You dumb birds.
They're hidden. Well, that works. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it looks.
He's not gonna like get up, is he? He's way too.
She'll wake you up. See now. Easy.
Oh, he is getting up.
Right, it's never easy.
I better have his info. Nope.
Now I need to climb that tarmac again. I'll need to find out. I think I can leap onto the tarmac from here.
What a letdown.
Got one.
Get them all repaired up and then... And still gotta... And of course there are robos here. Oh, what, you technically already passed? Oh my gosh.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tarmac.
I am not happy with you, robot. I'm not happy with you at all. Just come over here and wait. I repair you and then what? You just nothing to me? Just gotta make me work for it? Here he comes, Mr. Tallneck, taking his time. So if Gaia made them all for specific reasons, must literally be
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
just surveyors of the land, I guess.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Yep. Hooray. Let's look at the map. Whoa, look. It's not a whole lot. So I don't know what those are yet. There's a bandit camp. Another thing up there. Quests. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye. I got a skill point for that? I edged one. Just need 2 more. All of everything. Monitoring supercell formation, orbit at 8, F1 initiated, cycle 68208, routing Quarry Sent, routing received from G prime, supercell formation overheard, electrical impact, surge damage assessment, locomotion systems compromised, gyroscopic systems compromised, processing systems compromised, status report sent, instruction received from G prime suspend, internal systems compromised. Oh, poor guy. He got blasted by some, sounds like. Owlbone? Oh, good grief.
Quick way down. Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Is that one of the machines? So just 2 more, huh? Who knows? Oh, great.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
I don't know if I get like what it does though. Okay. But it's still kind of foggy.
Can't even make a dent in that thing.
Need a squirrel for anything. Do need a gosh darn goat though.
This'll last.
Goat skin, yeah. The horn music is kind of funny.
This must be the ruined land I was talking about. Looked in. Flooded too, like she said.
One day, there you go. Then what? This up here. Yep, campfire discovered. It is a miracle. Okay, I need one badger skin and a badger bone. Look at all the junk on the map appearing. This is not a very big spot, but still. You're not a badger, are you? You are a badger. Oh my gosh, you just got your bone. I think I can go back and get something. Sorry, nope. Here we go. Oh, I only get one. Give me this one. I need one more badger bone. Oh my gosh. Oh great, they're all underground. Figure out where the entrance is type things.
Gemstones in a dead machine.
Oh no. Or just like other things where it's an approximate location. That's cool. Come here, badger. No, come here. You don't have what I want, but shoot, what do I want first? Not that I can afford anything, but I guess it'd be this. We want an outfit first. Honestly, I'll probably just take the outfit first. Wow. Squirrel. Come here, little fox. I don't need you for anything. Badger, on the other hand. I'll take a badger. Well, no idea if that was supposed to be how it goes, but...
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
There's one left, huh?
Could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yeah, it says down there, but I also don't see anything down there. I mean, give it a check still, but... Oh, there it is.
Can't even make a dent in that thing.
Oh, how'd I get that? As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Tamal Hill, Singapore's highest peak, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30 styles subdermal jewelry. I never thought I'd see this place again. I can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Tamal has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well, with approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level. Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexplorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Cerium Citarum River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Low family for almost a decade corrupted. Yeah, it is kind of like the Snoring 20s, huh? Oh, so many goats.
Sentinels. Probably came from somewhere upriver. The river find its source. Seems simple enough.
Man, in the expansion, it seems like they sure like jam pack a whole bunch into it.
Here they come.
A dark-colored residue formed on old world metal, a pigment used for Banuk rock painting. Trade sets at Song Edge for valuable rewards. Trade sets at valuable. That must be all that stuff. Try to get this then, huh? Oh, this is just the other side of Gaia Prime, huh? Oh, so Gaia Prime's that way. Ish. Run away, little goaty. Man, tons of goats. I could not care. I mean, watch me need goats later, but... Nope, still no. I just need your bones, friends. This whole badger didn't have one bone in his body.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, that was everything. Come on, let's go. Oh, look. Not what I want. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, I'd go this, then this. Oh, good gravy. So many things to find. Oh, I could sell. I should probably sell. Sell lots of stuff. All this stuff. Goose bone. There we go. Really, I wanted. There. Let's try that.
No more music.
Yeah, and I want to save. Save selling all that junk. All right. Let's see what we can get done in about hour and a half-ish or so, maybe a little longer. I'll take from the Sprite crate then, just so hopefully it's out of the way. Oh, don't want the Watcher. Oh, pigment right here. Easy find.
Smells burnt.
A light colored salt pigment used for Nuke rock painting. Trade sets at Song Edge. Let's get these. Seeing the little snow puffs or whatever, it's kind of eerie.
Strange sights in the cold, like machines covered in gems.
15, huh? Okay, good. It is creepy. The snow effect or whatever. Like, is that... Like, what is that? Is that just a snow effect thing? Or is that supposed to be kind of a warning of something? Who knows? It's crazy thinking that we're almost done with the game, though. I'm almost done. One of 6, huh? Depicts a heavy trampler-like animal. Inscribed 3 of 7 in a commemorative set. See 2042 Montana Recreations. Oh, let's go. Just, yeah, I guess, huh? Just go on up, lady.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yeah, and like the Nora live in a pretty cold, dull spot. That the Banuk live in an even colder spot. Always a bigger fish, right? Does that not really apply to this?
Well, I'll chip it off and take it with me. These crystals might be precious to someone.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more maybe? I'm thinking that, that you can't get everything, is what I'm thinking. Get the junk I want first. Yeah, let's go crafting. Modify outfits. R. Let's go to this. Wow. Very stealthy. Oh, because I can't modify an outfit. Let's see, how many more gems do I need now? A bunch. 16. Yeah, I'm not sure what, you can get them all or not. But with that, I will take a little break. Just stretch the legs. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Let's get the animal figurine. For these maps that they sell, why did like no one else like bother with getting them if there's just maps you can buy for them?
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Animal 2. Picks a Lilith predatory animal. Inscribed 2 of 7 in a commemorative set. 2042 Montana Recreations. Looks like a cougar or panther or something. I'm still a ways away, aren't I? Oh, it's just up and up and up, huh? Oh, look at this tunnel. Wheel of Life, Behind California Terror Attack, Beverly Hills, California, March 14th, 2044. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Javentus Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies, as well as killing 5 clinic staff. The attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, founder of a research project of a salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself has been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense success associated with the treatments have thus far made them available only to the world's most opulent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive response like those carried out by the Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perish/weak spent their lives to fill the gap, dividing rich and poor, read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing was already suspected as multiple witnesses recount the shouting of "Data corrupted." Huh. Yeah, I could see that being a huge divide. Not that it isn't necessarily like one already, but literally, a divide of you not only live probably a better life if you're rich, but a longer one. Definitely does not surprise me, though. That definitely seems like the kind of thing that would happen to me, at least. Or to me, it seems like something that would happen. Must be farther down. Like, we must go in here or something at some point, is what I'm guessing.
I might want to rethink my route.
Yeah, I can't go any higher up. That's weird that it leads me all the way up here for it then, though.
The scrapes.
Oh, there it is. It was just the one, really. Wow. I read that there are 100 of them, but that seems pretty wild if that's it. There we go. $131 versus the 67. Like, these things seem to have
I got turned around. I should head back.
That's like an absolute lie. Like, look, there's stuff even higher up. Look, there's even... Maybe you have to do a quest here that comes out through here or something. That's an absolute lie, though.
Need to turn around.
Absolute lie. Why are some of them like all grayed out? I wonder. I'm not exactly sure what these things do. Oh, you have to get them all in an area or something? Oh look, you're gonna see me. Yeah, I don't know what that realistically accomplished, but there you go. Whatever they were doing. They no longer be doing. Hooray! More blue crystals. Pretty robust robots to be able to operate in cold like this. It's about to be like, whoa, what the heck is that? And it's just something I've already fought. Yep. You guys have fun. Yeah, let's get that next. A lot of blue gleam.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
I have 8, that's good.
Too slow.
Goodbye, Grizzly, huh? World's last grizzly dies in National Park, Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, November 23rd, 2051. Today, a continent joins hands in grieving the loss of an iconic species. Sergeant Wooly Knickers, the world's last known grizzly bear, Ursus arctos horribilis, was found dead by Yellowstone Park rangers at the confluence of Yellowstone River and Thoroughfare Creek. The sentimental explanation for his demise is heartbreaking. His mate, Olivera, was felled by a viral infection a few months prior. DNA samples were taken from both bears during their stay at Chicago's Lincoln Park Zoo in 2050, but efforts to clone them have proved unsuccessful. Zookeepers reintroduced the pair into the wild several months ago in hope that a large outdoor territory would encourage them to produce cubs. Conservation efforts at the turn of the century met with some success in restoring bears in 2017. The species was delisted as endangered by the United States Interior Department, but a diminishing food supply and shortened hibernation periods still threatened, and their numbers dwindled rapidly in the die-off era. The grizzlies joined an ever-growing list of North American species gone extinct alongside the cougar, the data corrupted. I wonder if all the figurines I'm collecting are some of the animals that went extinct during that time period.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
There's some blue gleam and
Here's one of the metal blades.
sweet.
If I could move that flying machine over a little. Could be something around that my focus will see. Not so long way after all. Now I can get across.
Give me the figurine. An oak depicts a slim antlered animal, inscribed 5 of 7 of the commemorative set.
Just have to go up.
If those
Oh look, they gave me a med, of hollow tape and the instructions. I wonder if too many people were having trouble with them. They decided to make them easier or something.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Ms. Pincel Dodd Belevens. Gosh, some of these names I'm just... right now I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet handpicked by me and allotted for us to use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder, he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Now, you and I have a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project. And if I recall correctly, you said, "I understand, Mr. Belvins." I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a goddamn fleet of CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facility. And they are going to do so without increasing our project budget. Because, Ms. Pine, this is your screw-up, and I am a reasonable man. But so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally, answer to Mr. Faro and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message. I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Belvins. And this time, I want you to mean it. Huh. So that one's easy enough, I guess, to figure out. They just got sent a bunch of junk.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Come on, that's not a real detriment to making people not get in here. Ban him. To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner. Subject: ban him. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Faro is Firebreak's patron. Belvins is Faro's lapdog. Circle of ass-kissing blah blah blah. But if you allow Belvins to remain on-site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just done recalibrating. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Belvins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Belvins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to borrow him from the hangar. Please, Harris.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Gosh dang it. Wow, these things give so much more HP. That's such a blessing.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Let's go over this way, because I can almost guarantee there's going to be a fire fast travel over here, which I want. Oh my gosh. I wonder if you get these from quests or something else, because as of right now... Oh, look at that, 40. Kill the waves of machines, kill all major machines, kill machines with the Storm Slinger? What the heck is a Storm Slinger? What is that?
There's stuff from the machine.
This would be 12, huh? Well, let's go over here. Let's not jump. Get the feeling that's just death. Over here. Oh. Not nearly as bad. Campfire! This is the keeper. Nope, 12. No, they just want Blue Wing. I was kind of worried that they were going to want a bunch of other stuff. Oh, might as well buy these things now. Oh, hey. Materials. Let's just grab them up. Oh.
No room.
Oh, I could just run down. Collecting junk along the way. At least some junk. Like, seriously, there doesn't seem to be that many. So I don't know where... I mean, I looked it up. It said there are 100 of them? I don't know where you're getting 100 of them.
Save these for the trail.
Because that's just crazy. Oh, it's right up here. Got it! There's no actual, like, fast travel spot, huh? That's lame. We'll go over here and activate this fast travel spot first, then. Campfire discovered. Fantastic.
Look out below!
Wow, these dudes are super buffed, aren't they?
Or shut it down for good.
Oh man, that did so much damage.
pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Come on, get up. Get up, get out, get out.
Need to take this thing over.
I figured it was over here.
Figurine.
Ooh, an elk? Or moose? Depicts a stout antlered animal. Inscribed 1 of 7.
You look fierce for such a little thing.
Let's see. Let's go over here and get the pigment then. Seriously, with how hard those things hit, I'm starting to think I might just swap outfits if I get into a fight versus just running somewhere. Because that thing hit incredibly hard. Of course. A dark colored salt, a pigment used for Banuk rock painting. Trade. You can trade them. You can trade them. That's what I was gonna say. Oh wow, this is Yellowstone. Kind of. Or is, I don't know. Sometimes how far they'll chase you astounds me. Let's try to get the yellow pig. This pigment. Wow, look at this. I'm not the happiest about it, but we make do, don't we? Yeah, we're not even in it yet. Let's see. No? Why would you do that, Aloy? Why? Oh, come on, Aloy. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. gosh.
All the winters coming at once. Strange tones in this stuff.
Crystalline formations, dark in shade, a pigment used for the Bunok rock painting. Ugh. I don't think there's an easy way to get down. No grapple hook anywhere? Please? I request it, please. Whoa. That was almost not good, huh?
Full already.
Crystalline formations, light in a shade, a pigment used for new rock painting. I'm getting close to not being able to get something from it. Oh man, I'm so close. That has to go all the way around. No, we'll just dribble.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Find the clear spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Neat. Well, that works for me. That's still you, just not unbugging. Oh, was Charger? Oh my gosh. Quests, I guess, right? Oh, they give me blue gems. Blue blobblers. Okay, so there's nothing that I get from going along this way, so I'll just run. I mean, not run, but this. Oh, these just give junk? Whatever. Thanks.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the thing? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flow? Another holographic interface. Piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Yes, you know, so.
Message text. Dear Nobody, as far as I can tell, that who's going to read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Belvins to take measurements of our workstation. The next week, they start installing Faro servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye, Shelly. Bye-bye, Laura. See you never. Hope you enjoy basic income. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, this is all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this. Hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl, I was looking at schematics for this place and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place, seriously bonkers. Like, echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. Legit, you're going to slow yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space? Peace, Shelly. Aw.
Someone's been through here. Not too long ago.
Don't worry, don't say anything. Just let him.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
These waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one.
There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. Stone room, cloud tall, and headfire. The 13 levels. Crafted but no wall. Stone column bearing the weight of the level above.
A tub of stagnant water. Chilling.
Not quite, but
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
no, I couldn't have done that. Good thing you're
A
here.
ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like we could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Poison.
Okay. I don't see what this does for me, though. Like, where can I go? I don't see what this does for me. Looking down the water just looks horrifying, so... I really don't know where I'm...
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think. The current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing when it works.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Yep.
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access key. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. I'd climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Oh, jeez.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Going down.
Like, even if Ayla was like 400 pounds, I guess 400 pounds maybe would help. But like, I don't know, I feel like she wouldn't be heavy enough to truly make a difference.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that wreck?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim then.
Snapmaw! It's a snapmaw! Very, very big snapmaw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way. We'll find out after I've killed it.
Let me get rid of all my money.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
That was easy. Kind of. I was a bit worried right there. I thought I might have been stuck.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room! To the spoils!
Oh, you got down here quick, didn't you?
What's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a
We
look?
drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Do you think this guy's a liar?
The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Whoa, treasures.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you lost your mind tickling the empty air like that. Where is it? Where did it go?
We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can...
Could have sworn I saw one in here.
Message text. Dear nobody, we got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. We were the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's become a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of control. Metastasing in the empty air between us. And then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her, she's been abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car and we piled in. Stood as far from each other on the back seat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window. Then I heard myself talking. Screw it. I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling. Then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Bottom up, Shelly. Bottom up.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
What a guy.
a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is spread out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Miracle that I didn't, like, splatter.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lala's already at the door.
Alright, that's the end of the stream today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. For anyone who showed up for any amount of time, thank you. Thank you lots. Goodbye.